So many were injured, only by the grace of
This man's gonna die if we don't get him sorted.
What are you after? How do? Very well.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? All right.
but at least we won.
Better already. Good girl. Thanks, girl. This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. Let the men know you
We're on our...
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Ready, go?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight,
I will. You...
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade!
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Soil and stone!
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Mad dogs.
My brothers.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You, or my uncle.
Cid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our... I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk.
What makes you think they'll listen to her?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. And the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness, or an entire city.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
trick, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spearers. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourself?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that...
My shop? Why would anyone do such a thing?
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and...
Indeed, certainly. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill said, and while I applaud your endeavors to, which means that now, more than ever, if our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to fall.
All right. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat with time. They may even learn.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandit.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why, we are united. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind.
see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, son. All done?
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part. But now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Tyre says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there.
Seems the hideaway is lost its...
Are you in...
Yeah,
So, Iva, and you.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
It's... I brought my... Which... I don't... They...
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now, so say I'm best man.
Is everything on? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble.
It's all right.
Forker saying she's been selling to bandits.
Don't... Of course.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid!
Hard at your studies. It's not...
No, well, but we just...
Miss...
Because that missed...
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. If you're... This is cool. Oh, good. Well... That's not a... So, I think... Then
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, what?
That...
What do you...
And...
Hey, look!
Lady Karen.
No.
You're...
What? No.
Just... Well...
Look, Paul.
You're... Hey,
No.
I... Look. No, but people...
That's...
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well?
Yeah, they... Thank...
I shall...
Please, she...
Sid.
She...
Not but
She's working to give them a better life.
you've given them far more...
It's like a dream.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be a...
My lord Marquis, it is you. I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive?
1,000 apologies, my...
It's all right.
I am here at tasked with learning what I am able, and what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. The gears of governance have ground to the realm threatens. Your lord uncle, however...
That sounds like...
It is. Hence my...
Alas.
I have lost...
See, only... Ooh, that's... It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard is
Could be I know something more.
Clive! I found someone who says he's heard the
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been... Says the more swords and spears she puts in... And the more war being waged. And who will they... Why, the good Reap...
And you've seen this Reap?
Aye. You'll find her right here,
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market. But if you're not the patient, that it'd be a bolder man feeling, but... Now...
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in... You too.
The finest... Your swords in storm. Fuck.
what a mess. You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it?
It was a fairly So,
That's a dire slip, boys.
leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirt. You weren't even...
What were you going to do to...
The Borgwyn wanted him to get... I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction. Then you turned... Well...
You're not worth the effort.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me name, and stop spreading them horrible lies about
For they are not lies. Every...
Goose.
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood.
After what she did, it is only right. She... that loathsome harpy's very existence... Goots, was it? Only with your... Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, huh?
Karen.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind, though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault, and now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Nonsense, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Come on.
Yeah!
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I'd take it.
Oh.
Oh, you're more.
Yeah.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fit.
Much has changed in the...
You've seen this kind of thing before. The cap. What a... Surely... You should... Not at all. No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
To the meadows, then.
This might take a while. Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back. What happened here? Which you? They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me to...
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the veil.
And stand by as ill.
If you...
I should...
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still...
The rest...
As it...
Nothing like a dish of...
I didn't mean... I just thought...
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for you. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken... You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't...
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again. And again. And you can't stop me.
Why, you big fine.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own, he'll need to start looking out for himself. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back.
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
Did you see the pair that got...
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
Blue.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit... So...
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of...
I think he likes...
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent. It's from Sid. Might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyvern...
I'll give it some thought.
help you today, Clive?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
You earned this.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Nice try. This might take a while.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You're injured. What happened here?
Ether... Swap... There's a village...
Rest well. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. Got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another... They... You seem...
You must have me confused.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there. In Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you...
My war with Hugo Kupka is over.
And what of my ill will?
Fine.
For Tyson!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here, take a look at my wares. Anything else? Of course. Come again.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield. keeper of the flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome. Yes, Your Majesty. Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who is of leave? I eagerly await your safe and a.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order, if there is nothing for...
No.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then?
We'll talk about this. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You! Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university, there's...
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. In my heyday, the answers I seek, would you do one? The three of them, to be precise. I'm here, namely...
I can't promise I'll remember.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft. Sphinx. That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, squirrely.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to...
And a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less?
What golden plains might the Wanderers have called home, I wonder? Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair, consider.
Oh, what that I could... Oh, come, don't tease me now. Let's start with the engraving to the south.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. I'm pretty...
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen, but whatever could have driven the engrave...
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Lay your roots in ore.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor. Its guardian roots. This is proving...
Children of the Hunters. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples. 3 engravings. 1 for each of the 3 peoples to have guardians of the Mother Crystal. Wanderers from across the plain. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor. Nonetheless...
Too many stairs, but...
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
The free cities under siege.
Good girl.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Both of you are there. All right. straight home now. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. The sooner it's off my...
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Here's... I want...
Clear. Do not...
No use calling Ambrosia now. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Ready, go? Faster!
Thanks, Gal. You're on my side, Tor. Leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them. Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
What are you looking for? Farewell.
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive,
Any and the so I will even so try.
You will find it.
All right.
I'm...
must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
I think that's the last.
Something the matter, Thick?
Quiet. Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again. Someone you know.
Yes, but enough about it.
It's done.
You may... I should... Don't let me... but she'll only get up. I'll explain...
All right. Eloise.
Thank you, Claire. Here. Well then, now that you have laid the... I suppose we'd better... The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our...
You're still in negotiation.
We are. A trusted colleague has been but...
Well...
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate, and they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction...
And you'd rather she...
I would rather she did. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life. I won't let her give up. She freed, and she must...
You're a good man.
I have always been... But each time...
She loves...
And I love her, though I...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers... That's a job.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. The Lord... Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not...
Thank you. But his revenge...
It is the one, and it is all that I have lived for.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we... But I would place but a village... And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. I will not. The people I speak of have withdrawn.
Understood.
And...
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Ready, girl? Yeah!
That'll do, girl. Everyone. He can no longer guarantee your protection.
Well, if that's what... Sid, none of us will be standing here today. We owe him our lives. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, and if that's what has to happen, then we get...
I hope so.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
They've gone with Master...
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have... It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. They don't stand a chance again. They're all gonna fucking...
No. Sid! We can't let Quint...
All right. Where is this man?
It's way over to the east.
Promise us... Ready, girl? Faster!
All right.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. Which is more than like they followed me.
This must be the... Quentin, I'll hold it.
But...
Your comrades didn't die. Don't let their sacrifice...
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of all my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from... It was all for the... But what is? My faithful comrades.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
You.
And so are you. It's Lostwing.
What? Lost Wing. My Lost Wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
I need to find Quinton. Quinton. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is a strange way.
No, Master Quinton.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing left to live.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge.
I thought you weren't coming back, but I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over yet. We believed that you were the right man to...
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone...
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah, and all our Lost Wing weren't just...
It was.
We can start again. Building.
A fresh one life end? Why, just a village. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton.
Please. Quinton will suffice after all. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking...
I'll pretend you never...
But you must be rewarded for your efforts.
A bottle or two of your finest red.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this year's if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to...
Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems they're barracks. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chalk. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could, but where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on...
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over, but there's only so many we can shelter with the room. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is... And that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
It's no...
Thank you.
So?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done any... But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved.
I suppose...
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty. Would have sent some, but...
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade.
And you, Lord Rosfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool.
That's right. Though it was mostly her. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. And then there are the bearers. We need somewhere to settle them. And I can think of...
As can I, which is why I agreed.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen, and rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling. A small force would suffice to clear the village.
I'll head into East. You and the Guardian make sure...
I can't...
The Akash...
Well, I shall...
Shall I wait?
No need.
All right.
We shall...
You! Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Too slow. Any more surprise?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians...
I would hope so.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be... It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. Leave it with me.
Home. without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandit. What's all this about? Some shapeshift? On second thought, it'll only give me nightmares.
I suppose it would.
What else? Sir Wade, there's plenty bad happened.
Did Wade say that?
Well, anyway, the poor souls might have made it to the way I see it, if it's food or...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Did you see that? Did you smell that?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
at my border! Purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding. I needed that. That's better. Your work here is done. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
slow.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here. No holding back.
Stay down!
Nice try. Nice try. Better already. That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside. Extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or... as you don't hold back. Trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Actually, I wouldn't.
done, Togol.
Mythos. The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Let me tell you.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spread. Might be they weren't just tales. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others, and to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies. Stabbed my every client in the back. Made myself the most... Well, then one day... said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met?
Aye. And he was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the and all without aiding or abetting any outlaw. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest dam in the twin. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores, and the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, but I can say, you've all shown me there are some things more precious.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it up. Still alive, are you? Go on, then. Is that all?
So what do I owe the honour? Not saying Fornian, do you? No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cash?
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. And a fine, fine day to you.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No mistakes. Time to fight. You deserve a rest.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a master.
Good girl. Straight home now.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Well done, Tom. That's better. Too slow.
there's nothing I can do.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know. Well, possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion. It's broken. Except... See?
And you had nothing to do with...
Nope. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the... like this. See?
All right. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said it was the stuff dreams were made. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed, much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver.
Ask me when I get back, though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
All right, Blackthorn told me you helped him. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thanks. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work. And seeing as how Blackthorn...
I'd speak to him. Well...
Cheers, Clark.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as...
All right.
Bloody hell, Clive.
That remains. August tells me he showed, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no... If it weren't the ring...
It was the ring. It brought back some unhappy memories, that's...
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Black.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back, that ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last of the ring brought it all back. Bastard's improved, though. More than I've...
So it was a nice ring. Worth a...
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed. The fact is...
So what?
I'm the Hideaway's mastercraft. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village. My armor keeps you lot safe, and as far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. Because the curse breakers deserve, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zolt.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too...
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride. Of keeping the curse breakers. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? And it's not like you'll be going...
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then?
In Dravost, my old village.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields of Karat. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon, and I'll make sure
Good luck with that.
3 cities under siege.
Yeah!
Enough of you, are there? Kicked out already?
No.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest you go.
That's what I'm trying to do. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull, now let us through.
All right, just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch.
Go on, then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't back in...
There's a river of bad blood. But if someone can build me a bridge...
All right.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama,
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's.
What did you...
He's travelled a long way to see... He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you apprentice to...
So what if we did...
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystal.
I'm a busy man, as you can see. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here.
All right.
Let me guess.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least...
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village again?
I left. Dravosht. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in it. There are two kinds of my kind, who are in it for the love, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dark, and the other kind, who are in it for different people like Zoltan, who's worked the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among them. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other, and bit by bit. People, you would have torn Dravosht in half had it gone on.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravosh prospered without me and my lofty ideals until the crystals run out at any rate.
It depends on how you look at it. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, he saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with...
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravosh won't last long with that, so... Do you the way I see it?
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right, this place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this be another step. Dravosh will show the world. Wouldn't you agree, or...
Well, yeah, of course. It's like it.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plant?
I know I'm off by I'll be needing some help. Building a furnace isn't exactly... Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two.
All right.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand a... Luckily for us,
time for a spot of... Let's make this quick, shall we? Finished. I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about, then?
I have some things for sale. Here you are.
Any trouble finding?
Nothing I couldn't...
Right then. Time to put these louds. Everyone pulls their weight. We'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means?
Sorry about earlier.
That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. What is it?
Penute16 cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do our secret for yours. I've always envied. Since the day I became chief, I spent no amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. But is it any wonder
The cinders would mean more coming
I need to forgive him first.
Well, you know what they say. Or if these things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
See that you both do.
All right. These things are...
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, the whole village turned. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see I.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Penute16, how'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but...
Yeah. You know, every time you put on mail, you and the Kirk, there's no greater honor for... I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. And if that helps save even a single life... What was it you said he called me? Huh? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on foot.
I don't know how you... I'm grateful. Now, where was I?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little help.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let... No use grumbling about... Blackthorn's happy.
So, will it be? That it? Fine.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
However, I'm more... That is as what about.
A trader from across the sea once told me that on the continent...
Sid. Heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be...
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince?
She can't keep... Was it? I've tried offering to...
I want we slip if I... No.
You... Them... So you... I just... There is room on me.
Thank...
straight home now.
Couldn't have been just any normal, could it? All right then.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Be safe.
Nice try. Slow. That was definitely anything but ordinary. This is no time to ride. Let's go. Straight home now. Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Hopefully one will be enough.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you need?
Yeah,
How are you feeling?
Light.
Good. Just...
Thank you, Day. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
Oh, see.
The man you helped today was back in the Southern Isles. I've got and
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be...
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching young men. Sid,
Here.
What an amazing... It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to...
I'm glad I could be...
You've not only helped us, Sid. Do you recall the extract with which I took a moment to distill... You must...
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Iron Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharn?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, earthbreaker here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs. It's over.
About that offer, yeah? How are we doing, Nick? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Once you get going, well, that takes time. So if you fancy giving us a push, you let us know second. Don't let the clappers, you curds. We've hell to pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Aye, aye, Captain!
was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
But I thought he was... Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oats before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Soil and stone!
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! Hard a starboard!
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
both of you.
That's the shepherds!
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now,
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Too slow. Razor got all this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off the earth. Now for it. You've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No. Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. Each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Joshua. Assuming Tony will allow it.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papillon nuts and all.
Thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be? Should last you a good while.
Come back.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Heard the bad news then, Dick.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old horn. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing out ether like...
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Dorish sent a few... If something ain't done...
I won't.
Didn't...
Does...
You...
No.
Yeah.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. Hold up. Enough.
Well...
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't... Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost were keen to help us?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair.
Then you're right.
Don't listen to him. You only...
But they ain't the... Vulcan, our master, he left it to me. The best black... Bloody If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not art. Our master wasted half his life that way.
So you're wasting half...
You're what Dravost... Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I may be a selfish prick.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
You,
We can't afford...
Right, you are. Mike, don't want any nasty... Oh, and... Blackthorn.
Akashic on the move.
How close to that?
Within sight of the walls. The wash right...
Good.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. I said no.
I'm stopping it. You there. Take me and...
All right. Which one of you's first? There's a good boy. Is that it? Apparently not. You're not getting past me. That's better. The question is, did I miss any?
Man alive!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot more.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
Good.
In time,
Sid! Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. But mostly...
I'm afraid I've only... There's no getting...
We'll fortify...
All right.
As for you, Black, that's twice you've turned, so... I always... You leaving... No. It's not about the crowd. I wouldn't... I can't...
But just...
And this is?
A token, but designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to...
Now, hold on. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone in it, but the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry, and they're not just for
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravo? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs between the two of us.
You know, Clive, you wouldn't mind...
As long as he can...
Right. Zoltan.
The beast was charging at me, and he threw himself in its path. He died to save me.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
We were just about to make a start on that soda.
It's funny. You remember Camille? We'll be using the steel, meanwhile. We'll be tempered in a fire, and that whetstone from the Outer Isles. And the final flourish.
A team effort.
Now. Save that talk. Right.
To the...
Well, bugger me.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something. Thank you.
So?
It'll take more than that, but we're up for the...
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got to...
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even...
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Good idea. No more drink. Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Anything else? To what do I owe the honor? I never, if it had. What's Sancfordian, do you? That it? Fine.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots. Most of what we have now comes from here in the Idleway. There's...
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cor was right to be worried.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic,
We've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen, but so this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more.
That's right. And we've there's an
how?
Nothing like a little unrest.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before.
Oh, my wards and I'm
What's
stuck.
that?
Not
He what is it?
wood and
Tell me. All right. I may have met this jig before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression. This is no time to ride.
I heard that they've got an icon to...
Not here.
Ready, girl?
I'll need to deal with these ones first. To find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just what to find? Ambrosia won't help me. Here. This is no time to ride. Holding back. Not here. You deserve a rest. Nice try. It's over. That's better. Nice try. There's a good boy. Two down. Good girl. Run like the wind. Straight home now. That's all of them.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
help you today, Clive? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Good.
Me? The Telemon furnace!
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon again,
It's fine.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few...
You could just buy me a...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen... And I reckon I know how... It's spot.
So... Thank you, Hawaii.
Shh. Don't mention it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but maybe even one day.
Well, hardly...
How do you split the sea?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out. Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
straight home now. Nothing. Too slow.
better. Definitely not to be trifled with.
There were ghosts at the gate, not days ago.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Oh, I left everything in the capital.
There were ghosts at the gate not days ago.
Why?
What?
What?
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the man out.
Those things I said before.
The thing. And it.
Discussed it.
As long as you remain, the veil will...
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassed.
Oh, look. Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. What do you intend?
It's my... That's right.
Well...
Thank you. Well, thanks.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were... They...
I need to stand.
I had a thank...
What I thought, not but I'm winning. It was
all that we thank.
I
no.
Wouldn't.
There's but I said until then.
And
What's happened? The guards at the gate were right on.
Yeah, you could...
what is it this?
Nothing like... I'd find...
All right.
I know.
Is...
But no, and...
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the consortium even...
It's not so surprising. This isn't over. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too...
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from...
right. To Randalar, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Come on. All right. Thanks, Gal. I hope I didn't keep you. Did you?
You wish to consult with me?
I'd wait. I'd that.
We the
Who?
I most insist. That's.
I wouldn't.
Oh, they pay.
That no. And
My.
as you was there, I was no, but I did.
A pack of big.
Hold on, Theo. Come on. That'll do, girl. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village. But the... He just had...
Ambrosia won't help me here. Run like the wind. Where are you, Theo? Damn it. It's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Titan! Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! And so will you!
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans. I'm spring and
Laura should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
I'll give your offer some thought, my...
Hug. You. No.
I'd see after she's...
Did I? I'll take...
The ba... Ah, Clive, I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade. See, but if I made small nits,
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That...
Gizal Greens.
Not the most mouthwater and... I'll...
The Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
The victuals, Martha said.
Ah, what brings you...
A delivery.
These are Gizal. Martha's keen to cut the apron string. I jest, of course. You see, but they'd long since gone to seed.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers so that they'll be able to fend.
That's not a... These bearers had only recently escaped their bomb. They... not... It's a...
They're coming. Time gather. Yes.
The Horde.
A Kashek. A veritable legion of... We don't...
No. What?
You...
So they're the...
You're... I...
Well, if it was numbers you...
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Rossfield, my lady.
So what's the plan of action? And here it comes. I will not let this village fall. Looks like that's the lot.
Lord Rossfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride, and it's...
Well, the better half of her... So wait, how many
Hard to say. My men are still facing... I could order a detachment.
No. You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the... Join me only when...
If you're sure. May the found...
Ambrosia won't help me here. Not here.
Next one's mine. I might not know what it...
Run like the wind. With me, Torgal. All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to... I hesitate to say it.
I think it might.
We saved... Thank you, my...
No, Sir Wade. You brought us together.
We never had nothing to call our own before, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. But there's no doubt in my mind... We're free men now. We have to fight to protect...
And we shall.
This is our home. They'll have us...
Come on, then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild...
They're not slaves anymore.
No. Your father took pity on them, and I believe if he was still with us today...
I believe you might be...
I shall remain here, my lord. After all, this is my home now, too.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud, all the same. I'll have to pull my weight, too. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on you?
Of course. And us Rosarians have got...
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stable. I ain't paid you for delivering...
All right.
Lord Rossfield, declaring the goblins from the still... There's one sight that I shall never forget. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. I thought I may as well just lay down. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hand.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in your...
The hero? It's lucky you. Not only did my seeds get delivered...
I just did what...
And it's only... Take it.
Thank you, Mum.
So, he's... And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Good. You're welcome to try.
Stay down!
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me.
Come back. Everything's back the way it was. I don't know how they did it.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive!
I just wanted to see how the town's been.
Since all is and firmly at the... Just as the good...
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil. 'Cause of...
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear. But if the people... Speaking of... Maybe a rather worrying...
Mate.
They... Oh, the long... Oh, life...
How could...
Vic...
Oh.
What's the difference between a lord and a...
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Del...
Ah, sick.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. Then I came... I've developed something of a...
Anything. Or leave it.
Those ne'er-do-wells want
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid. Ah, I see the...
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but... Could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I, Lord. The rumors...
He'll never be mayor now.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, in this at least he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our...
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied.
So what do you propose?
Perhaps. And they will thank you.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume this...
There's still hope. But...
perhaps...
You mustn't think like that, Luke. We'll talk some sense.
No. And your
But Luke...
Rosina would... That steel does not lie. To yourself be true. Rather than ironic, but I do not doubt that and so must I be. And now, I must embrace my new role of villain, so that the people are only united can they hope to stand against the I'll need to make a...
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only... We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is...
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it...
Over. And...
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me? But... Right then. I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Lord Rosfield, is there...
Perhaps. My brother said that you... Have you learned anything of...
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will, even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner.
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants, as if protecting the secrets.
Secrets we'd see, Anna.
Should our methods be of interest, mayhap it would please you to observe some...
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey, perchance. I was due to visit my colleague. If you...
All right.
They will be most... Might I suggest you take the road through Titan? It will lead you straight to the village.
Thank you.
I wish...
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Ready, go? Faster!
straight home now. Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive. Surely this survey will...
We are charged a duty of the...
And you think your dead brothers would agree?
I know they would. Now.
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. That is most... May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your...
It's one thing to lay down your life for another.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith.
Cyril, losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not chosen to come... Were these your...
No. This every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix.
Even when death is...
My lord, the Undying, we live.
Cyril, but allow me to offer you a word of... It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal... Provide your survey parties. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix. Please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. And we of the Undying will, as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Come again. I have more for you.